Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game.
Կորա բարա ոնց արա չհասկացան կարա Ούλն արվարս լավ նա սիոտ Tenենք հələ արգենտինացիոն ունենք, ստե մենք լկայնի Так Որը իսա լկայնի մի րոպե կոմանդա Russian состав Он схип Так Alvarez Haaland Fabian Ruiz. Արեսուր մտանկարա։ Բարև ախպերս։ Հա, պուլտով եմ, շո, պրծավ, էլ կլավ չկա, կրվեմ, չկրվեմ, կլավ չկա էլ ընգերես, Արմեն ջան։ Ապեր, պրոստը մատ բան եմ փորձում, ես խաղցողներին եմ փորձում են բանով տված։ Խաղցողներից եմ փորձարկում, ընգերես։ Տենամ ինչ դվիժենի ասեր արս մոտ, ես բեսերի։ Այդ տված խաղցողներն է էլի։ Այ ախպեր չեն, հա դե։ Հավայ մսել եմ, առաջի խաղն է։ Տենամ ինչ են ասում։ Որ ես ինչ թիմ իրար չհասկացում։ Ես նրանց փորձարկենք էլի մատապել։ Вообще, 97 կալֆալ։ Ես տուղտա բան ալը, կանք Fabian Ruiz-ն է լավ ես դրանց է։ Պաշտպան չկա ես դրում հանեմ, չեն լավ ոչ։ Ապեր ամեն օր առնում եմ էլ ինգերես։ Հա ապեր։ Թանկ պուլտ եմ առել այն լավերից։ Որ վերցում ես ձեռդ չես զում դան այստեղ։ Տնանք կարակ, աղբեր չգիտեմ, մանդրից հարմրվում եմ էլի։ Անուշ աղբեր ջանը։ Առաջի խաղն է։ Արա դե արի այ աղբեր, իտաս աղբեր արա, հո դու գիշ չես։ Չէ, որ բալետ անես չեմ տա ջարդեմ, հար։ Բալետ անող չկա, դրա համար է ջարդում եմ։ Բաբրի աղբերը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ariyasın. Mesela pişirildi mesela. Öyle arıyor ama abi. Camı resim çözüm. Öyle işte.
And that gets things running.
İyi. Ora kayını layık takat.
Raring to go
Burası
here.
var.
He has been on
Öyle
fire
ne
of
ya?
late.
Well, you can sense a
Stop it,
definite
Dodo.
buzz
Stop
in
it.
everything he does. And it's not just physical. I think he's making better decisions as well.
Yeah.
And it's just great to see how much progress he's making now, and everybody is beginning to enjoy it.
Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Tries to pass it through. Mahrez!
Lavner Mahrez.
Magnificent from Mahrez!
Lavner Mahrez can.
About as smooth as it
Usta
gets.
futbolistler avella bakalım
It
mape.
had to
Nice.
come.
Sağın
It
anka
just
pesini
had
çamdır
to
ya.
come. He had
Kandırlı
to have
biri
the
ne
say. And that is fabulous. A
Kırık
true
kız kandırlı
beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the
Ara
curl he managed to
kaynağı
get on
takay.
it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Yes, var.
Absolutely impeccable.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Obres.
There they go.
Oh,
hunting again.
oranga var.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he
What a
was
love.
being very closely marshalled.
Aha var. Skelian բայց apartı.
Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Now it's Martinez. Oh, good
Ara
spread.
bazı.
Mahrez.
Allah veli. Mahrez ara. Mahrez Sanchez.
Sofal promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ne şu var?
Mahrez
Ah, ban.
finding himself in space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Oh,
Came up
no,
against
sort
a
of.
defender, though, who was ever so determined.
İyi. Ora
It's Van
ora
Basten!
la veli ya.
And yes, it's
Ora
there!
bir tabii mara.
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that
Lan
equaliser.
vay kuyunun içine masuk.
There was no
Ondan
getting to
kurtara.
that. No getting to it at all. Expertly
Ora
done.
ora ora
That's
ora.
expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Delivered in.
Ora la be.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played up towards the front line.
Boş mata
This is the
var.
time you need that pace.
Anlasana ya.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Ora
Aimed
ora
beyond the
kuyun.
defence. He's got away. And this is Van Basten. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Ambitious ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Ah kara. Cornet.
Oh, good read. Well
Arada
seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard.
Vay
The
yes,
pass has
Quinn.
been well intercepted. Mahrez.
Ora
Does have his
kuvara.
name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that's fabulous.
Obres patko tutar Obres.
Well, he's not
They
happy
are
with that
rushing
challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Sana mahve. Ora listene u
He's gonna be
matali
disappointed with that.
Top mandar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hele nayu matali ara eli.
And Baston. Oh, well played. Somerville. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Mahrez. No, he
Why
wasn't
is
going
he
to be
German?
fooled. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Sofal. Mahrez. And it's a foul. And he's gone searching crossfield. Somerville.
Ara lovely, Ara.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Mənay jogi. Es uftekov sens xağam ama. Really boring. Abre Scarlet.
We get a throw in.
Բապը միանացը միշտ է սկսում ա։ Դեպի չի կարա չսկսի, լնայց դա։ Կցի ապել։ Ջամո կցի։ Արա կցի այ քոեն։
And it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Martinez. Olise. Played into space. Somerville.
What is this
good
thing
pressure, just hounded him off it.
Somerville arasında.
Italy are looking to break at pace.
Boğazız pakap.
Now it's Somerville. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ara del kuara.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Oh.
So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Alina բարևձեզ, որ խնդրեմ Ինչ? Խնդրեմ կսաքսի on չեք ասի Ինչի? Արախպեր, ախորի չնետ ինչ ես գրե Խաղի անգնը, eFootball eFootball
The second half then, just getting going.
2026
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ara love Burnett.
And we have our very first corner. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then.
Alari, it's so hard. Or it's so hard.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Lovely feet. That was vital. And it's been hooked away. Chooses to go crossfield. Well, there's the clearance. That'll be a throw. The Netherlands come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
A long ball by the goalkeeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play.
Puan edeceğim.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that's gone loose. Van Basten. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Goulet. Pele. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar. Very nicely done. It's anyone's ball now. Belletti. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, important interception. Olise. Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's a good ball out wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. He's having a hit! Against the crossbar! Has another go! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 23.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Numero 15. Numero 22.
Roberto Carlos.
Numero 9.
This is a promising build-up.
Il numero 8.
That has been
Il numero
slung
13.
wide.
Il numero 17.
He is just caressing them. He's having a
Il
pop!
numero 18.
Oh,
Attenzione,
And that is wildly off target.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's Diaz. Goulet. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to
That's
this?
good play from him.
Lafel ya.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here.
Lına ya.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That is lovely. Neymar. Oh, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Belletti probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Goulet pinches it off him. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Oğlum.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Doğru sarı.
Sané, big chance!
Ay kötü.
Goal, Italy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
It's a chance for a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sofal does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pele tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. Cuts it back. The Netherlands could have here their final chance.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that is well cleared. Van Basten. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
Tries to get it clear.
Կարեցարը։
And that is
Ո՞նց
it.
կարեց։
A real high-octane
Կարեց
conclusion.
մարդապը։
A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they
Վրայ
established.
քեզի
But they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they
բան։
lost the
Զերը
lead.
կառնը մարը, ո՞նց կարեցարը։ Փո քեզի բանարա։ Ո՞նց արա։ Ո՞նց սորը, ողբերի շորը չի կատարվում։ Դարի խաղապեր, նատուրի կրեց մարդախտը, լավ դարիստ է։ Արիստել է։ Տեսնես։ Որը վաղսուրդ խող կրին արա էլի։ Ինչպես մի շտապը։ Տենը մեզ Արմենջան ինչ են անում ապեր։ Պես է փախավարա։ Երկրորդն է փախնում նայ։ Քեզ բան։ Բար ինչ է։ Հիմա սրան ոնց են կրելու չգիտեմ։ Այսուս փուրն է այդում սա խաղերը։ Ջոգոց։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. So it's down to business here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And this is Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Yamal. It's off target and by quite a way.
Lamine Yamal most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger. I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
That bias, Jim. He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it. A new sort of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Cruyff. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And Zanetti. Zanetti scooting forward. So we're still where we started right now. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Looking tidy in possession here. Cafu picks it up out wide. Bullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Como with the corner. Del Piero goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a promising position. Pele with the cross. Neymar! Oh, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gerrard spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Akanji tries to clear. And he passes it long. Cruyff. Pirlo. Knocks it into space. Cruyff. Del Piero. And it's Cruyff. Pull it. Cafu. He's found a way through. No way through. Gerrard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, there's a probing ball. No, it's come to nothing. Pirlo. Zanetti. Pirlo. Oh, it's Pirlo. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Yamal.
What a love,
Serginho. Intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Belletti. And Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Lopez. And it's Arda Güler. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank. Cafu gets it away. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting, tries to play it through.
Vay
Threads one in,
orası.
and the shot's on here. So much, takes a shot!
Orada bok
Against the crossbar.
Bana
That's
baktı.
close, and that
Normal
will be the
burası.
last of it.
Biz
It's
bak hava
half-time.
bu bana yapın artık.
Well, it was a half
Bana
of could
bak
haves
abi.
and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Bana abi.
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. So neither side has yet broken through.
Aradık.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Shoots!
Orada bir net sana.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Como have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar, best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. He's free, he has got space. Big chance!
Abres.
It's in! And the game has liftoff. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers,
это
little
Марк
influence,
Пастри,
and
так
all
что
of a
ли?
sudden,
And he shoots!
Пят паси пачеров ай гол кера. Пас паси ойнакен бейдер.
They're level in a trice.
Yogi?
well, that's so
I just get a
refreshing.
moment
They win a
capation.
goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and he's going for goal!
Vay orası ara beni bakıp numara.
Just too much
Vay
fraction.
kezban.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Zanetti.
Gel.
Barcelona perhaps
Տեսար,
contemplating their
ես
next change
օրինակը
here.
բերեցի մնացածը դու գիտես։ Երկու ժամ պաս էի տալի, չէր տալի ապա։
Can he get on the end of this? And he stands tall, impenetrable. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu. Güler. And it's Drogba. Drogba, there he goes, motoring forward.
Հələ սրանն է եկավ բերնət։
Well, a few
Փաթիրին
of his
է elə։
teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Serginho gets into a good position. Como have their second corner now. Del Piero.
Ախպեր կապից է, էլի մի Արտուր ջան առանց
Back when it goes. He's having a
ասում
pop.
ես գիտեմ որ կապից է,
How did he
Արտուր ջան,
not put
առանց
that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be
Ինգեր
a winner.
ես ին վրա վստահ եմ, գիտեմ մնաց խաղացումներ եմ կրվում, որ
Kajolu.
ձև չկա դրան կրվելու։
What does surprised everyone and not in a good way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Pelé. Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Drogba.
What for sort of.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, he's having a go! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Լուպոյը պետք է
And here's the
վազին
chance
կամ
to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Delivers the ball, and a
Օրինակ
header!
նա ուր դուշ չի խփում ախպեր արա։
Boom header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Արտուր կապից է անգեր, ասում եմ ես ինձ դու չես պատկերացնի, ես ոնց գիտեմ դու չես խաղում, ես գիտեմ որ վրա վստահ եմ։ Այնպես խաղացողներ եմ կրում, որ իրաց գիտես ինչքան է կրել։ Ահա որ, նես չի որ ոչ մի բան չի լմանել ու всё պրծավ ապը։ Ինչ ուզում ես սարա ապը, միջև չարմարվես ինտերնետի արագությունը չես կարող գրես։ Յոգին ինչ ունես։ Ոնց ուզում ես տան գարես իմացի։ Ոնց ուզում ես տանջի ապը։ Որ կրվեցեց ապը։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Zanetti, not the most accurate pass.
Il numero 23. Kovacic.
And he plays one through. And the
15.
shot!
Xabi Alonso. Il numero 6.
Added time is up, and there goes
Մնայ
the
չեմ
whistle.
անջտում։ Արտուր
Good
ստես։
watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be. And they're
Ով
off.
ասում ինտերնետից։
Drogba
Ասում
taking
ինտերնետից
in
է,
the
չես լսում։
accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly
Ասում
so.
ինտերնետից է, ոչ թե ինտերնետից չի, չես
So,
լսել։
Jim, how do you
Արտուրի մայսի
reflect
որ
on
ուղղ
what
են
we've
կլի,
seen?
բանայ։
Barcelona certainly
Որ
had
հետս
some
խաղում
good
էր, հələ
moments,
չեմ
Peter.
միացնում
There
ասա,
were plenty
մոտավոր
of
ու
encouraging
հասած կլի
spells
մարդ։
that more should have been made of.
Մտասան որ
That's where we have
միացնում։
to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
Այս մարդը խոսքի
commentator,
խաղացել է
Jim
ու
Beglin.
հասած կլի։
A very good evening to you all.
Քեզ եմ սպասում, խփի։ Արտուր։ Ռեյտինգն եմ, էս էլ եմ հուշում, ռեյտինգն եմ ինելսը։ Դե ասա։ Жду ապեր։ Եթե նայում էի խաղը, ասա արդ։ Հա, նայած ում է տա կցետի շկապ ունի, ինգեր ես էլ եմ լիքը կրե։ Ախպեր լիքը խախլոցը, չգիտես ում է կցի, ոնց կցի։ Եսա նայ, դե ապեր։ Հա։ Այդտենց բոլորն երեք ախպեր ես, ասեն գիտես որտեղին եմ կրե։ Շատ ցածր ռեյտինգով։ Մի 100 քանի։ Հիմա նայ, 18374 լիչ ապեր։ ու ձև չէր լինում գոլ խփելու։ Մեկ էլ տենաս խաղը բացվում է ապա ուրիշ թմերի հետ։ Ապա էդի խաղցողից էլ է, կողա բախտը բերի, եսի մոմ հետ գցի ջոգում ես արդ։ Հենց որ էդի նորմալ է։ Խոսի կողա 20 հատ է կրես ապեր։ Ինչ կարաս։ Ես 5 գծվել եմ կրել, ինչ կապ ունի։ Չէ, ապչան, էդ ինչ կապ, 5 գից կապ չունի, էդի ես համեմատում եմ ինչ-որ բագի հետ ապե, որովհետև ես շուտ պաս եմ տալի, ինքը կենտրոնից գնդակը գալիս է 0-ից ստանամ ապե։ Վազելով գալի, ես ցուցել եմ տվել դաժե օնլայն ժամանակ։ Ոնց է գալի գնդակը տանում։ Ես էլ եմ էդ ասում, ապ կապ չունի, ես ասում, դաժե ո՞ր տեղի հետ էի խաղում, արա 6-ներ, ինչ էր։ Կամ են ինչ մեզ են ադրբեջանցի հետ խաղում է, որ ասում մեր թոփ եսի որն է։ Արտուր դու էլ ես ստե։ Ինչ մեզ արդ։ Արտուր ինչ մեզ հետ ադրբեջանցի։ Որ դու եք ասում, ես կուրսի չէի, որ գրում եք ես իմ թոփ որերի մեջ է։ Զորով կրեց, ապե, զորով։ Ոսկե դի պտինձի քո ասելով պտինձի ջնջխ էր
What a
ապե։
sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely
Ես
up
ուզում
for
սրա
it.
սամթը ջոգ եմ ընկերես ինչ ավակ։
So
Ես
it's down
ասում
to
այդ
business here.
գյադու հիշում ես դու որ զորով կրեց
Yamal,
դիք
this
է ապա
guy,
վերջի բարի
undoubtedly
տեմը։
the centre of attention here for
Դուք եք
more
ասում
reasons than
թոփ
just
6-ա
one.
ինչա։
This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication.
Goes for a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pelé with the short one. Chance! It's gone in, he's put through
Հենց
his
էտը
own net!
Էտը տենց Արտուր,
Well,
եթե
that's
քացել
really
են
unfortunate.
ապստեա
He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me,
Եթե
I know
տենց
how
էլ
that
ինքը
feels.
պտինձի գիտես ինչ աներ ապը։
It's a
Ոսկե
huge moment
ջնջխ
for
էր
the
ինքը։
game and a shocking moment for him
Որ
personally,
այդ քոսը
but it
տարբերակը
happened at the
չաշ
best
էր
possible time. This is
կապ չունի։
recoverable.
Անձի պետք թխեր, ընկեր, մի 10 հատ պետք
Crazy
թխեր։ Բայց ես էի
confusion, but they all
ատականում, լավը
count.
գրոններ էին։
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Goulet. Pelé. Ibrahimovic. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goulet. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet. And he was quick to react. Best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Neymar. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Kadiolu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He is through here.
Well played and well
Ու ես
cleared.
գիտեի որ կլվելու է, սենց ասում։
Goulet tries to
Սենց
play it
ասեմ
through.
ավելի հստակ կլինի։ Բայց ես լիքը ատակեք էի անում։
And here's Ibrahimovic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bergomi gets a foot in and wins the ball. Bergomi makes a move down the right. Del Piero chasing after it. Gerrard. Kadiolu. That has been cut short. Best. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Gerrard. Goulet. Tele. Kadiolu. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, facing
Ora
up to his adversary.
que
This
você
is a formidable matchup. So
Aqui na
what can they make of
capinha,
this? Space for him to
Ora
turn.
haskatsan kapır.
Now it's
İki
Pele.
kara çırmaskenın.
He'll try from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ora lav ախպեր քոկրելի ինչ խոսքի, բայ ես ինչ է անում, ես առավելություն չունեի քո
Plays
հանդեպ։
it all the way forward.
Ես բանով պարապում եմ ապա հենց հիմա, ով ուզում է կրի դիչե։
Fermin.
Ջոստիկով պարապում են դուրս։ Այսինքն ավելի հարմար է, պրոստը զոռա։
Cannot be beaten that easily. Goulet has given away a free kick.
Ինչ կապ ունի ինչ կրի։
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, Peter, when you're up
You're
against
good
a
at
speedster,
getting
you've got to
your
get to him early and let him get into his stride, and they're just
Հար
not doing
նաստիկ են
that.
փոխում, ստեն դե խառը բաներ եմ անում չեմ գոհ։
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit
Արա
better
սաղը
than that.
տնձի կրեմ եք ապա հարց չկա։
Barcelona
Ուրիշ բան
are
հասնել
one
եք
up
ասում։
and looking surprisingly comfortable.
Վրեշ
Puts it out wide. Neymar
Vlesh
has it
looks
out
so
wide and in
on.
space. He's having a pop! Not a bad try by any means.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Goulet.
Արապը չեմ հասկանում, արա
It's
խիա
Del
փախտում,
Piero.
արա ես գոր չեմ
Lovely pass,
փախտել։
but can he get there? Goulet is always
Նայ
scanning
կուրա
the
տվե
pitch
ապա,
for
տեսա տեմ
targets.
տվե ամոթել
He's had a
ինձ։
fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Ibrahimovic. Fermin.
Արա դելա վախվեր արա, էլի
His
չտվեց
positioning
ապա։
was spot on.
Նատուրիս ճուս պաշ, նայ չտվեց էլի։ Այս է մասը, մախվեր,
This
չի
is
տալի,
Del
ես
Piero.
բան չեմ
Fermin.
կարող։
Now it's Pele.
Գիտեմ ապա
Thuram
քիչի
cuts out
բազ։
the pass.
Ջոգրես ինչ արագություն
So,
ես,
temporary
չի
halt
բազ։
to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0
Love,
at the
that's-
break.
Դու ինչպես ես։ Հարգելիս։ Հարգելիս, ինչ անեմ ապեր։ Նե վիզիոտ էլի բրատարա։ Կային էլ սրան հլա հանեմ էլի։ Ուրա էդ եզը, հլարի տեղավորվիս։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il
So
numero
right back
22.
into
Ապեր
the
կապը
action.
մեծ դեր է խաղում, ինքեր ոչ պետք է
Barcelona
ճանում։
leading
Էսի մապի
courtesy of
թեքված
the
եմ ես
game's only
պահ։
goal.
Ապեր իզուր կապը մեծ դեր, այս ամենակարևոր բանը ստե կապն ա անգերես։
Neither of these two will come off second best. He's having a hit!
Նա ինչ գոլ կպը։
Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! He's got himself an absolute
Մի քիչ խաղալ իմանաս, կապերը մի քիչ ուժեղ ալ դիմացնից
two
կրել
up and in charge, and
Ձեր
things
չունի,
are
5
looking
շանս,
pretty
ապի
good
ասած
for
5
them
շանս
now.
կրելու ես։
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Shapes to shoot, and no mistake. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Numero 22.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ապա կայնում է էլի արա, դա ինտերնետն է արդեն, դա հաստատ։
Barcelona do
Ինձ
look as though
իրան
they've made
կային։
a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Goulet, Neymar. Here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great vision.
Ապա չգիտեմ ինչ
Well, the idea was a good one.
Նատուրի չես կարա
The
ջոգես։
execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Հննե ուրա տաբե արա։
Oh, what's he
Ջոգի
done?
խաղը
Well,
ծախած
they're
է։
looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Adriano! That is some save from De Gea.
Չէ, ման։
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score
Չէ,
there.
կատակ եմ, չէ, չեմ խաղում։ Այս FIFA-ի ցավը տան։ Մուլտիկա, yəni էսելա մուլտիկն է շիորեցի միջա, բետի вообще մուլտիկա։ Մուլտիաշկա են հանը FIFA-ն։ Լրիվ մուլտիաշկի, խոշկինդոմ վիճակը։ Արա լարի էլ էս մուլտիաշկին նայ որ եկե խաղեր է տալի։ Però ci sta, ամենալուրջ խնդիրը դի կապ։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18. Il numero 10.
He's rising! And he can thump it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Ibrahimovic. Referee has just said play on.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that...
Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Aimed beyond the defence. Pele. And so did he. Goulet. 75 minutes played. Opts for safety. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Ապա տեսակ ընկե։ Մի ժամ առաջ պաս եմ տվել։
Rijkaard.
Հլմաց տնա եկա։
Oh, he's bust Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Corner
5.
number 2 then.
Viene sostituito con il
After he
numero
matched last
17.
power, so
Cambio di giocatori.
Adriano! And a truly agonizing miss.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Հիմա հարց քեզ ապեր։ Հարց քեզ։ Խաղում ապել։ Հələ մտնայք։ Կախեց ապել։ Այսի PlayStation-ում է խաղում ու պես ինչ խաղցող ալը։
That has not gone well.
Կարաս ասես։ Ով կարծիքով, եթե նայեմ։
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Belletti. And it's Kadiolu. Grealish. Gerrard. That has been slung wide. That's a delicate pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Just nayem.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gets a good foot in there.
Sezban.
Inter Milan have a free kick.
Խաղացողներից է լավ։ Հիմա այսի որի մեջ եմ, մի րոպե։ Ինտերը ինչա։ Ես Արգենտինա։ Ես հիմա կապոնի, կոմպից էլա, սաստավից էլա, խաղացողներից էլա։ Հիմա բացում ենք սաստավը։ Սաստավը լավն է, թե չէ։ 1 PlayStation-ը խաղ, ոնց էլի լավ կլինի, սաստավը ոնց է։ Բայց մնումա տնանք որ, էսի մնումա տնանք որ դիվիզիոն է իտոգում խաղասելով ավջան։ Սաստավը բոմբ էր ապրասանք, ամեն ինչ կար։ Ասենք ուր էր, Իբրահիմովիչ, ներոպեսը պրծանամա։ Իբրահիմովիչ, Ադրիանո Ռումենիգե։
Good effort. No, he didn't quite meet it right. He's looking wide. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Roberto Carlos is there and he can get that clear. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat counter. Importantly, it offered the right result.
Կապ ունի էդի вообще, ինչքան ես խաղացել, թե էդի вообще կապ չունի։ Եթե կապ չունի, հարց չկա։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Cross platform, այդ հիմա նայի։ Չկարծավ մարդը խաղա ջոգիր։ Մկասի։ Չգիտեմ։ Բայց պետք է եթե կապ չունի, չգիտեմ, ապեր ո՞ր շնորհ։ Ես չեմ կարամ ախպերես։ Միջև չսովորեմ ես պուլտով է ճիշտը խաղալը ու պետք է հարմրվես։ Եվ ինքը շուտ մանես պուլտով հարմրված խաղամա ինչ ասեմ ընկեր։ Իմ համար բարդ է, ոնց որ քեզի հենց հիմա կլավիատուրան տամ ասեմ խաղ ախպերես։ Ապեր գիտես ոչ թե բան եմ անում, ոնց ասեմ որ ճիշտ հասկնաս ապ։ Էլի կարաս խաղաս կլավով, բայց ապեր կլավով գնում ես մտեղ ես հասնում, էլ չես կարամ առաջ այդ հաջողիր։ Հիմա ես կարամ կլավով առաջի դիվիզիոն մտնեմ, բայց դի պետք դրանց ավել չես կարամ այդ հասն դե այս պուլտով հեշտ թեքվում է ջոգում ես դե նյուանսներ կա որը որ կլավով չի լման ես դրա համար եմ միացել թե չէի միացնի Արա դե հասկացանք ախպեր գիտեմ ախպեր ես գիտեմ ընկեր որ մենակ ինտերնետը չի բայց հիմնական ոնց ասեմ ախպեր շարժիչ ուժը ապեր քոկրվելու ապեր հիմնական պատճառը ոնց ասեմ ախպեր ինտերնետն է իրա կապերը լավն ալնում քոն ուժը Էդի չի նշանակում են ուժը խաղացողներին են թոփ խոսքի ոնց ասեմ որ ճիշտ ընկալ ես արջանես չեմ ջոգում ինչ ասեմ էլի Էդի բոլորին չի վերաբերվում Ում ես նայա որ չի ասեց որ տվեց Էսում տվեց կամ տես բան չի կարա տես բան ալնի ախպեր Լուբոյի մարդ ասում է էդի ախպեր Էսուր տվեց էս ինչ է լավ Ես իշքան նայել եմ իշքան հայեղել եմ այդ անա ասել է Այդպես մարդ չես կարա ցույց տաս որ էս ֆուտբոլը խաղում է չի ասում ծուր տվեց Ադե ախպեր ես դու Արտուր դու ինա դու ես տենց բաներ խոսում ընկեր գրում Չեմ ջոգում մարդ ինչեր ես խոսում նատուրի լուրջ չեմ հասկանում ախպեր Մերնեմ քեզ ես ուրիշ բան եմ ասում դրել ես նայ եթե նույն հավասար խաղացողներն եք չգիտեմ Չէ ընկեր նույն հավասար խաղացողները չեն խոսքի Ես իրենց ուժեղ եմ խաղում ինք ինձի կրեմ Ոնց ասեմ ընկեր Չգիտեմ էլ ոնց ասեմ, մեռնեմ սրտից Դու խես այդենց օրինակներ բերում, ես չեմ ջոգում Եբա չես տենը, որ տենց հանգեր Եթե չես նայեմ, էդ ես մեղավոր չեմ, որ տենց անում ինչ ասեմ Էմոցիա ունեմ, ասում եմ, բայց ուռը տալի, ասեմ դուզա տալի Խապեմ ես ընձի Խոսում եմ, շփում եմ, ապա չեմ կարող մեջս պահեմ Չարտ այդ եմ, որ ծուռը տալի Ո՞ա քրֆեմ, որ ծուռը տալի Ինգեր ասում եմ, դեմը կայնած Ախպերս գիտեմ, որ թուլ եմ խաղամ, ընկեր իմ ամեն անգամ միշտ տակտիկա Արա լավ էլ է ախպերս Թուլ ենք խաղում ուժեղանանք, ինչ է էլ ընկեր Հարցը դրանում չի, ախպեր Թուլ խաղալու մասին է խոսքը Թուլ եմ խաղում, խոսքի 120-րդ տեղին կրեմ եմ քո ասելու 120-ը թուլ է համարվում Թե տակտիկապես ինքը ավելի թուլ է
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Մտաղակա հայ վեշլի կրվում եմ իրան, մտնում չգիտեմ ինքս տեա թե չէ, լուրջ եմ ասում եմ, սաղ առևելություն իմ կոմնալում ու ես իրան կրվում եմ, բոլոր դեպնա, դաժը չատում գրմա, եթե ստեա թո պատասխանի, գրմա հետի ես է յաղպետ, լեզի կրեցի։
It's Belletti. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Nice looking ball.
Լավ։
Perez is wide and looking to get onto this. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Neymar. Pele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And back to the keeper they go.
Ման այս սրան ինչ են կանում, ավ, լավ տղեք մատ սրան կարանք կրենք թե չապ, դու էտ ասա։
Belletti.
Չէ, էսիա լավ խաղա, մենիա լավ խաղա, հիմա դու ասա սրա հետ ինչ տակտիկայով խաղամա։
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers, don't concede the opener.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Knocks it out wide. And it's Ronaldinho. He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Perez, ջիգերը տուտեմ, կարասը լավ խաղացողներ մեսիչ։
It's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That pass isn't the best. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it into space, goes for the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Belletti. Fermin. Well, that is one way to stop him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Piqué. Now Odo. Kadiolu. Piqué. Kadiolu. Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He leaps for it! Bellingham. Fermin. Neymar. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Pele. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game.
Neymar, Glasgow. Давай, Neymar. Çaxi golere. Yes. O strong goal.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Perez. Now it's Ronaldinho. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
İyi. Voyescu.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Նայով է
That looks a
գնացել
cracking
գնդակի
ball.
մոտ։ Հələ մտ նայեք ով է գնում գնդակի մոտ։
And this is... It tries a shot!
Ոնց
That is superb from Robert Pires!
Well, what a great goal from a great player. An absolutely glorious
Έλα
strike.
ձեռը
Just when no one expected it. A real mood changer.
Յոգի ոնց
Right on
խփեց
half-time
պենը բան
too.
չդրեց
Now,
դրած։
all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
El dorsal 7.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Some resolute defending there. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave. And we've just
Կայլա
seen an
բարելավ է
example.
լավ է։
This
Ոչինչ
team
դա լավ
has
թարգել
real
դինգեր է։
personality and
Ոնց է
character.
խաղում։
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Ով ոնց է խաղում, անկեղծ ասած Alik-ջան
Barcelona
վատ է
restore
խաղում։
parity.
Ախպեր դե կոմեջ
Well, I happily watch this every week, Peter. This is
Eta,
exactly
ինչքան
what you
կարամ
want from a big
այնքան
game.
Well, it's a
You're
nice
the government
idea,
killer.
but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous.
Might want to be careful
Շտապեց
there.
ապը։
He's
Յոգի
gone
այս
down,
մաբաբա։
but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rijkaard. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Abre.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Հա, էլի, ապջան, ճիշտ ես ասում։ Մի քիչ քրփենք, բանանենք։ Հա, Մարինե ջան, էդ էլ կա, այն էլ կա, էս էլ կա, ոչմ խլիքը բաներ կա։ Ամեն ինչ կապակցված է։
So we're into the second
Խելքել է
45.
պետք է ապջի։ Որպես նայ։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's low
Կային է
pass.
բախբեր։ Խի էլի ապը։
Bellingham.
Շտրոպ չի դնում։
The pass is intercepted. Kadiolu. That'll be a throw.
Վիզա դրեբաց։ Այ ապրե, այ դի ուրիշ բան անգեր թե չեսի։ Լավ չի խաղում, էսի լավ պաշ չի տալի։ Աբա ինչ։ Վերջապես լավ ինքնալու հայտարարի եկան
Now
կապը։
it's Haaland.
Հիմա կարանք սրանք կրեն
Now
կապ։
he's got space
Քո
here.
կարծիքով։ Ինչ մտքի ես։
Belletti.
Հլնա ուր տվեց
Pretty
դրա։
loose pass.
Մախտարը։
And here's Ronaldinho. It's Pires!
Ապ կարանք սրանք կրենք մի հատ։
And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read
Finish
here,
my
but
case.
having done the hard part,
Arthur
you'll be
Arthur.
slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Kadiolu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Terrific effort. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ramin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Dnem ախպեր է։ Շտրիներ
Será sustituido por
չկա։
el dorsal 21.
Բռնա ֆուտբոլիստները շտրիներներ է կարը։ Դnem ախպեր է, հեշտ ասում ես։
Messi with the short one. Perez looking understandably energised after his goal. Belletti. That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking.
Ոսկի ապքի։ Չէ, ոսկի տալես է ճպստում եմ էթում ամյա։ Արդ բան ճանապ ճան։ Բայց դու ում տրին, իշ տրին եմ փոխում, որ ասում ես փոխի։ Միստր կոնտրատակա նկատի ունես, ոչ կորլո գիտես։ Փորձեմ մի հատ միստր կոնտրատակա։ Ես ոչ ոքի չեմ հանում։ Ինչ տալիս է դրանով յոլա ենք էթ։ Ուրս վարի բարը ես բան արել է, կային արա։
Fenerbahce choosing to make the first change.
A couple of
front-footed alterations here, a pair of four. Oh, what a mistake!
Քիչ ամանում գաուտ գցի։
Schlotterbeck. What a throw in.
That's the Tariq, Marish կապունի, անգիս դրում լրվ եկել է ար, ինչ կա Tariq, Mariq։ Մարդը Oran լստում է։ Համախական բաներ հարցնում եք իմաց չկա։ Արա դե լսրանն է արա։
Ball played for Rijkaard. PK.
Նոր մաշոփում եք իրար հետ ինչ տարի։
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Անգիս, աբրես։
Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Odo. And it's Kadiolu. Oh no, this does not look good. Chance! Gerrard. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And no, that was never going to make it. That could spell trouble into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for the far post.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
I love it.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Searching pass he's played there.
Լավ ինչ ուզում եք արեք ախպերոշը։ Ինչ ուզում եք արեք
Opts for safety.
Կարանք սրան, բայց կրենք ապ։
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
And this is Vieri.
What a goal it's
Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
What
a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
El dorsal 32.
Ախպերական կլնի խաղանք ախպեր ես ոսկի ինգեր հանգիստ մեր համար զբաղվում ենք խոսում ենք կլնի տենց հարցեր չտակ իրար տենը մեզ ինչ ալնամ ապեր բախ հիմա դու ասում ես բախի ես խոսում ենք խաղից մենք հիմա տես թեմաներա բացվում ինգեր այ դրա համար եմ ասում ախպեր ես հա բան չն ապջան տեսար ինչ հիմար ախպեր հիմա դու հարցեր ես տալու ինքը ես ասելու ինքը են ասելու ու տենց ինգեր լավ է նորմալ է ինգեր դրա համար ասում ախպեր ես այդ անձնական հարցերը թողեք միան դրա համար խոսացեք ինչ կա անձնական ինչ կապ ունի քանի տարեկան է քնես բան ես պատաս հարցին չի կարող պատասխանի պետք է 35 լի որ կարողանա պատասխանի լավ էլի ախպերական խնդրում եմ էլի ինգեր
Coaches are signaling changes here
դա
both at
ինչ
the
է լավ
same
ինգեր
time.
ներբրես
Fenerbahce now on the verge of victory. Save for a
That's
few
some what's the
potentially
goalie
hectic
press?
final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Վայ շան
Messi.
կամ դարա արա տեսա ու դե տվեց հորս սարը պասը
And this is Vieri.
արա լավ ախպեր արա
Messi has it out wide and in space.
վայ հորս սարը արա
Odo. No
Ալա
unnecessary
բարա
risks.
ոչ մորս տեսա քիչ
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused.
Oh,
The
you're
crowd seemed to
sorry,
pick up on this
Mark.
early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And
Արա տեսակ ինչ է լավ անգեր մտել եմ կողից ուգլով մտել եմ ածին համարյա արա լրիվ ազատ կայնած արա արա կամած արա մոտիկ ուգլը պայել եմ տվեց չտվեց արա հորս սարավ ախպեր հիմա տենամ եք ախպեր որ ասեմ կասես ուժը խաղալու հետ կապ ունի ապեր արդու տեսար ինչ է լավ Վախ, մամա չ Արա չեմ դիմանամ արդեն Արա ինչ անեմ, արա ինչ անեմ լկային է Արա մեռնեմ ես ձեր սրտին արա, դուք գիտես ինչ ձավեք խաղամ ապեր։ Արա դուք այն վերջի խաղը ապը բեսամ խաղցար ապ ճիշտ եմ ասում։ Հատուրը չկարծա բան անեմ։ Ապեր պրոստը ստե պետք է մտ սամթը հասկանալ։ Օրինակ ես լսում եք ախպեր։ Օրինակ ես լավ ժողովուրդ ես մարդու ալիքում կրում։ Կարև չեն անամ, հա։ Կարև մարդ են խոսում են էլի։ Լավ ախպերական իսկականից թարգեք ինգեր մտ ինձ խորհուրդ տվեք ես ոնց անեմ ախպեր եթե տենց հետակ ֆուտբոլից հասկանում եք ես չի ապա ես պուլտով ոնց անեմ որ արագ վազի ախպեր Կարակ այդ դրան պատասխանեք թե չէ իրար Բայց խես դու խաղացող ախպեր դու դու խաղացող չես վայ Խես դու քեզ թերագնահատում ընկեր Ի՞նչն ես թույլ ընկեր вообще թույլ չես լավ էլ խաղում ես Կարլոս ջան Բայց խես ասում թույլ եմ ես Այն ինչ ես ուզում ասացին Вообще թույլ չես ընկեր լավ էլ ձիգ խաղում Իս ջոսիկա որ որտե նայեմ վրան փլե Բանա գրած ապեր Sony բայց անուն չկա ապե բանա PlayStation-ի բանա կլորակի մեջ նկարած ու всё Հա PlayStation-ի Շփվի ախպերես իմանու շփվեր Ինչքան ուզում ես շփվի ինգերս Քեզ ով կարա քեզ բան ասի Չարանք Ինչ նվերտաս Ոնց ուզենք կարանք տենանք պրոստը պեչ անգերես Ախպորս 5 ջոստիկ նվերտ Չէ ապրես արդ Չէ ապա հենց ես լավ խաղամ քեզ կասեմ կտենանք Ապեր սպարապում եմ էլի պեչի լավ ջոստիկ Ես էլ լավ 12000 եմ
The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it? That strike getting up there!
Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Ապրես շատ ախպերես չէ, вообще ոչի բան պեչ Ես դեռ հետ կգամ ախպերություն Հաստատ ասում եմ
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Neymar. Shot a goal!
And that
has fair fizzed. Onuachu. Goulet. And here's Yamal. Now it's Pele. It's Pele!
What is the Burnett?
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and it's Kadiolu. Knocks it out wide. He is through here. Barcelona can try it again now. It's their second corner of the game. Pele goes short. And he's managed to get free. Kadiolu proves just a little bit too strong. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Great ball, and he's in here. Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. Plays it all the way forward. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Still goalless at the moment. Onuachu. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for the lead. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. Now forced to come out.
Tries a shot!
The
Ball's come loose here. That's a goal kick. That has not gone well. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Bastoni played crossfield, changing the point of attack. This is a promising build-up. Beckham! Beckham! And how good was that? A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring! He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Pele plays it short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Xavi Alonso. Beckham. Onuachu. Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. This is Beckham. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? He's through here. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's got away. Good ball, good touch. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All
he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? Couler. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Goulart picks it up out wide.
Gab offside ara.
Goulart gets flagged
કરે છે
offside.
આપણે કરેલું.
Fermin. Goulart.
Temps additionnel. 3 minutes.
Yamal is
Չիտալին
onto this.
Ստապե որտեղ սա գոլ խփա։
Onuachu.
Այս է չիտալին այս վիճակում։
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And Bastoni. And it's Beckham. And it's Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard.
Սա մեջ պասեր է տալի։
Platini.
Ես չեմ կարող տամ։
Looking to play him in.
Այս է
Oh,
սաղարը,
good take in a good area.
որ չեմ կարող տալ։ Չտոպեց
It's the end
պասը։
of the first 45. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Chers spectateurs, veuillez vous munir
Les Jaminov
car
anglais
nous allons
sont...
procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola du jour.
Rodriguez Messi կերեմ։
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 30. Pour le remplacer,
Սաղ կերեմ են յոմ։
le numéro 10.
Ոնց է։
Messi.
So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Can he spark a counter here? Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at
Josh
that a
is
bit,
welcome
even though
forward.
it was quite close.
Տրիներից փոխեմ։ Լեսա լուսին փոխեմ տնամ ոնց կարող։
Belletti. Rijkaard.
Որով է մորա։ Որը սարը։
Gerrard. Neymar. Yamal. It's a good ball out wide.
Մտա հետևա չանա։
Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Neymar. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Բնավ ոնց է կամաց տալի գնում հասնում։
Platini can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found the way through. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. And he's picked out the run. And he's lost his decent chance! And there's a goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Nuno Mendes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked
մտի
in.
հարցերը։
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
Մտի,
Nothing serious.
Իսկ կանես։
Well, Peter, when
If you
you're
don't
up
get
against
it,
a
Andre,
speedster,
well,
you've got to get to him early and not let him get into
hard.
his stride, and they're just not doing that. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming. Oh, he's all alone. And Messi! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And this is Neymar. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Essa mjësë të nëvam të rinër kontra-ataku. Finëm këgalav. Në aturi banë masë. Përkëvaj futbolistëre që në patas për masë.
Silvesh.
Të lasëm e sabë.
He might be in here. Yamal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Impressive jump! And a neat finish! Back to within 1! Interesting! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 23.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Beckham. Nicely worked. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. Xavi Alonso.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il y aura 4 minutes.
Some really good ball movement. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Doué. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Xavi Alonso proves too strong. Xavi Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Knocks it into space. Messi! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've all...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge.
Ոչինչ ես հետ կգամ հլա ապր ձեր հետևից հիմա ես տնեմ կոնտր փորձեմ Գանիլ ատել կոնտրով փորձենք էլի ինչ պետք է որ ուրա Այսինչ Վլադիմիր Մանչով կոնտրատը պասում Վլադիմիր Մանչով Быстрая контратака. Быстрая контратака. Ապրես Հետա գերում է մարդը որ կապից է էլի Էլ ոնց գերի ապրես մարին էջ Բիստր կոնտրատակա ենք խաղում ժողովուրդ Համի փորձենք Լավ ուշում գնացինք առաջ Սկսում արա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Barcelona have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Now it's Goulet. And it's Arda Güler. Excellent challenge there,
Ora հետևից գնդակը ոնց
uncompromising.
են տանում աղբորիչը։
Now it's Vieri. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Yamal running with intent. He's had a shot!
Ora բռնեց արա։
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal
Good,
clearly
high five.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Pele goes short. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Vermin! It's aloof. That's another chance.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Ora այդքանի մեջից հենց դրան բդի տայր։
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Վայ հոր սա,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon.
Bottom pass.
Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the height...
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And no, just off target. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Schlotterbeck. It's a pretty loose pass. Kajolu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Busquets. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a promising position. Sané. Cross to the back post. De Gea claims it. Safe hands. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Pele. Surely he can't miss. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Barcelona have their third corner. Pele plays it short. He came in hard, very hard. So their fourth corner of the game.
Hi, Jordan. Okay, wait, folks.
Pele with the short one. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Kajolu. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Sané. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's Pelé. That is ended up in no man's land. Sané. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Deppi, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And no surprise, that's a booking. Gerrard. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Defending was strong and firm. Great vision. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Sané. That's a good run down the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Might want to be careful there.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Vieri does well not to be outdone there. Busquets has it in a wide position. There's the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Well, they've got it. It's the big relief. It just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. Pelé knocks it out wide. Shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, El dorsal
Barcelona
22.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Some resolute defending there.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Filippo Inzaghi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Filippo Inzaghi has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Couler, good driving run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Decent chance! Against the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Я знаю, как получить бесплатно внимание, чисто.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
The
dorsal
two
20.
coaches are signalling changes here,
El
both at the
dorsal
same time.
23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. El
He's had a
dorsal
fair
21.
tumble under that
Se va a
challenge.
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, they could break here. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
They're urging him to shoot. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Dink through. Timber, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pele, little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
Kajolu, he is just caressing the ball. And he's in on goal. Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Just about up to 75 minutes. Costa Curta. That's Busquets. Szoboszlai. Juve. Can he get it through? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fermin deals with that comfortably. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Ապրես, հա։ Բա ինչ։ Հա դրական է, թե խմադրում ենք, պրոստը ներվայանում եմ։ Չեմ կարում դա շնցական։ Առաջ կենամ։ Ժամանակը։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será sustituido por
Ahora de tú te
el dorsal 6. Fabio Cannavaro. Cambio de
Gerrard.
jugadores.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ball's gone out of play. Duke going forward.
Yeah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Busquets knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Yamal purring through the gears. Searching pass he's played there. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. That is good alertness. That's a cute ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. But that has not gone well. And here's Goulet, showing good feet.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Sane. Oh, delightful ball. And he was quick to react. Beckham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi scooting forward. Out of play for a throw.
Այո։ Չհամբեր ենք իշպնում։
Kajolu. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most important.
Հազիվ մի հատ կրինք։ Հազիվ։ Ուֆտա ձոկեր։ Մաջուն խամամ գամ։ Արխային, Մարինե ջան, այլ ենք հաղթելու ու հայելու գախ սնելու։ Մարինե ջան։ Մանա ինչ են կանում քո խաթեր։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Kajolu. That's a good run down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kadiolu really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Challenge just a bit.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Vitinha turns back here, probably the best option. But it's Thuram. Tries to play it through, and that is a little undercooked. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Timber. It's Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Juke tries to pass it through. Timber. Goulet powering forward here. Goulet. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's made its way to him. Oh, now he can run away with it. Goulet. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Timber. And it's Kadiolu. Played out wide.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Driving through the middle, and the ball's come loose here. Pele gets flagged offside. Nuno Mendes. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And this is Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shot a goal! And we've reached half-time.
Да.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first-half thoughts?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So the action resumes.
Será sustituido por
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Neymar. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Vitinha. Here's Vieira. Thuram. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's running through. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. Vitinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Drives it in. De Gea claims it without any fuss.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now, can they get it back? Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Pressing high and with purpose. Nuno Mendes. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Thuram. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Grealish. And that could set him on his way. It's Neymar! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
That has not gone well. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Yamal. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Nuno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22, Gerard. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 23,
Jordan
el
Henderson.
dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal 19, el dorsal
Nuno
12,
Mendes.
el dorsal
Mendes
16.
drives
Cambio de
forward on the
jugadores.
overlap.
Diamante clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Kaut. Thuram. Kaut providing an outlet on that flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bellingham has crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Timber. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's a shade optimistic.
Diamante can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bellingham. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Threads one in. Kagawa!
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And it's been taken short. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 minutos de descuento.
O'Reilly. That's really well cleared. And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Dobrze.
And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's got away from him. Oh, that's a fine interception. This is a promising build-up. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan.
A header! And he gets rid in a hurry. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vermi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Goulart unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he was quick to react. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he spark a counter here? Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. It's a good run down the right. He has found the way through. Vieira is there to clear. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pelé. No, he refuses to take the bait. Great vision. And this is Pelé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No goals as yet. Well, nicely intercepted. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Tries to play it through. Shot could best! He scored! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Segnato al 31esimo minuto, numero 6.
Interesting. More energy. Doing updates. Ay. Ay, sin checar una mapa. Ay, la mapa chile.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good chance!
That has been knocked clear, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Pele plays it short. He's found a way through. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Totti. Out for a throw. Oh, can he get onto this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Five minutes till the break. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now he's running away. It's Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. De Gea claims comfortably. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's opted for the long pass. Schlotterbeck. And that's another good win of the ball. Cafu. That's going wide left. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Figo. He is through here. In towards the backs, getting up there! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Best. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things.
Disappearing out of sight. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! Cleared away. Barcelona have their third corner. Pelé goes short. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Takes a shot! And it's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. And a chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! This looks promising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yamal. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And this is Pele. And the cross comes in. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schlotterbeck. Gerrard. Distributed tidily. That's a sharp pass. He's in a great position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's Belletti. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking for options for movement. So no flag here. He's free, he has got space. And the finish! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
That
has ended up in no man's land. He's picked his way through. And the ball is out of play. Best. He's got away. That is great defending, so alert.
Really well played, he read that perfectly. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Neymar. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. And here's Yamal. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Goulet. Rijkaard. And here's Gerrard. Goulet receives it in a wide position. Yamal! Corner number 4 coming up here. Pele with the short one. It's a goal kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often under...
And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a risky ball you've got... Oh, he's been caught napping!
There they go, hunting again.
And that's gone loose. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Yamal. Sane finding himself in space. That's very neat. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ambitious ball here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aims beyond the defence. That's a smartly directed ball. Kadiolu calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. They want to be quick to recover this. Great defending, strong and determined. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Yamal. Yamal. There he goes. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Best! Georgie Best! Amazing! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's an excellent interception. Kadiolu gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pele. He's beaten the last man. Spread it left. Zambrota conjures time and space where few can. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pirlo. Played down the flank. Best is in a really good position out wide. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. He's rising! He's done very well to get to that.
De Rossi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's had a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Over to the right flank. Yamal. He's found a way through. But he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Zambrota. A probing pass. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Haaland. That is a great pick out. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their 4th corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's picked it up out wide. Chance to deliver. Right card, clears it away. In once more. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Haaland, with a reputation for taking on any shot, tries to punch. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's intervened well there. Pele. And it's Sané. Pele. And he's being shifted off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Neymar! And he's heaved it away. Rossi has given away a free kick. De Rossi has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Well, he pushed it.
Takes a shot! Oh, good finish! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make.
He's having a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Galatasaray clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, nicely intercepted. Griezmann has it in a wide position. Getting up there! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Galatasaray now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. He's got away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yamal. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Güler. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Spread to the right. That's good running with the ball. Beckham with the cross. Cleared away. Griezmann. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Arda Güler. Delivers the ball. Oh, good line! Cannavaro gets it clear. Now it's Haaland. And this is Griezmann. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard. Oh, super ball. Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. Rijkaard. Now Schlotterbeck. Güler. Now it's Yamal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now that's well seen too. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to... He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. And we're done. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. We're up and running then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in a great position here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet. Xavi Alonso. Silvestre. That has been cut short. He's on it, can he get away? Chance for a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
North Macedonia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Barcola. Serginho. Now the ball gets his head on it! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Neymar. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. North Macedonia are looking to go forward now. Gerrard. And here's Yamal. Towering header! Oh, it rattles the bar! And again! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xavi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. Belletti. Caggiolu. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Lopez. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Now it's Haaland. Beckham. Defending was strong and firm. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gerrard. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. And it's Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Vermin. Neymar. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Haaland. Pressure coming in from all directions. Messi. And they've switched it over to the other side. Yamal. Ball played for Rijkaard. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, David De Gea, the great organiser of defence. Gerrard. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So straight into the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Goulet. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he whips it in.
That's good defensive concentration. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Goulet. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Crunching tackle. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, played through for the wide man. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Batistuta. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. That's been slipped through. Good take and the shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's had it taken off him, and he's forced to go back. Neymar. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. This is a promising build-up. And this is Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yamal. Goulet. And here's Barcola. Aims beyond the defence. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Now that's well seen too. In comes the corner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Xabi Alonso. Viene sostituito con il numero 18.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades, and I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he's growing into one of Italy's most important midfielders, and he always has a say in what's going on, and he looks like captain material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
Yeah, I'd have picked... Well, now it's a race for the ball. Volleyed effort.
Goulet cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that is a nice touch. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Pinches it off him. That has been cut short. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Mendes. Kovacic is the team's great visionary. No goals as yet. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Basten. Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Inter really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
And it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's being shifted off it. Kadiolu with the slide tackle there. He has found the way through.
Oh, really well played.
Dumfries to Barella. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. He's in plenty of space here. Gerrard. Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. Messi, and Messi! Real chance! Gerrard. Van Basten. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Dumfries. Akanji. Schlotterbeck. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Barella.
That was lovely, that.
Knocks it into... Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Kovacic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kadiolu. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Van Basten. Gerrard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Nuno Mendes. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Back on the way then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That looks a good ball. Martinez! Superb goal!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi has it out wide and in space. They've played it short. Kimmich. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neatly clipped into space. That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Kajolu. This is promising. That's destined for the flank. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Yamal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 80.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great defending, strong and determined. Akanji gets on his bike and on the move. Out towards the flank. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Olise. Beckham. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Played into space. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gerrard. He's found a way through. And he's undercooked that.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just...
Kovacic with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. But they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this? Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. He's picked his way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Elise. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what has happened here? Pele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Goulet. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kovacic. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Picks out brilliantly. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's it. The referee says enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Esse խաղը մեծ համլավուշ մեկը չի ստաց վերջին նա ստաց
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
No, he's managed to misplace that. Oh, this is a great position. And this is Beckham. Very nicely done. Upamecano is there to clear. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dembele, looking for the run. Hernandez, driving forwards. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
Shot, surely! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Beckham. Beckham is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And that has been cleared. Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Tele. That's a little off target. Upamecano. And he's intervened well there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gerrard. Schlotterbeck. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Here's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. And smartly reclaimed. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Neymar. Kadiolu. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Dembele. Gerrard. Neymar. Fermin. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Beckham with the cross. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper...
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Whistle's gone, that's foul. 1-0 here, just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's in, must be! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Courtois to save this spot kick and his team. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Corner number 2 then. it's Lopez. He's in a great position, and the shot! It's in! They are purring, truly purring! So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fermin. Neymar. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Gerrard. And here's Neymar. Goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So right back into the action. He's had it taken off him. And he was quick to react. No way through there. Gerrard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Bellingham. Tries to play it, and the shot!
October.
Well taken goal. Upamecano. Nice looking ball. Stood up well to him there. Throw in. Beckham. Fermin. Pele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe. Gerrard. A picture of focus and alertness. And it's been played through. That is good alertness. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pele. Turns back here, probably the best option. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Fermin. Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Pele being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Could move up a gear here. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's come backwards here. Beckham. Gerrard. Shot could be on. Oh, good take in a good area. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Schlotterbeck. Kajolu. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Belletti. It's run loose here. Nice bit of trickery. Hernandez with the delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Haaland. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. Vermeer. And it's Beckham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
He's one-on-one, surely! And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. Neymar. Now he's got space here. It's played through for him. It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Meglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Gnazi, բարի գիշեր, սպокойной ночи. Ռոստիպեր։ Ապրես, Մարինե ջան, բարի գիշեր, ապրես շատ։ Լավ կստա, լավ կլինի, չմտածես։ Գնացի, բարի գիշեր։